Alright, off to New Babbage. Be better. Come on. Be nice to me today. I might need to clear my shader cache. I don't know. Oh boy. I guess that looks like an ATM. Interesting, so I can keep grabbing these. Wait, why is there a... Oh, so you built it. Oh, wait. Does it not have... Okay, that one has something in it. There we go. To the spaceport. It'd be cool if someday you could actually go and like land in one of those. Could you drop someone off here if you knew where it was? I bet you could.
Trap now approaching. Trap now approaching.
Because, like, that's Dunbridge Depot. Surely, you know, it'd be cool if you could just land there, go right in.
Oh wow.
We might go over to ETU tonight. Might be it. We might be a week or two from getting this on live. Oh boy.
Trap now approaching.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It takes all of us working together to keep our course safe and secure. Be vigilant.
I don't think that can make all the way. Now the Mantis, on the other hand, that thing,
Your vehicle
Huh?
has been delivered. Please
this thing has got a hell of a quantum tank. So let's give it a try.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our course, all UEE
Babbage. Yeah, I can make it all the way there. Holy shit. Like, I'd only uses half of my quantum fuel? Man, this is not... this has to be one that I get. Oh boy, blacking out. Blacking out. Alright.
From the best in shopping, dining,
Welcome
and
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Shortly
System.
New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Gonna store that. Most of those are still there. Area 18.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New
I
Babbage
thought we were going to get
Spaceport.
to...
From all of us at Microtech,
Thought we
welcome
were
to
going
the
to
New
get to Light of
Babbage Interstellar
Spaceships.
Spaceport.
Please visit us.
Disappointing now if I can't fly the 890 jump like I wanted.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Tide of travel? Why not breakfast at the next newly renovated
Okay, well.
accommodation? Located downtown in the luxurious Empire Grounds. For the latest updates on ship availability and gating times, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
So I'll do that.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Tired of travel? Why not rest in the best, newly renovated accommodation located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Ground.
Get up that incline. Come on now. Fine.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbish's renowned promenade. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar and Promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro. Microtech, the empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
That's not too bad. I mean, for a day, it kind of is, but
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
What?
what's cookies? Why can I not have cookies? Name.
Use your Mobi. All the info's right there.
Tired of travel? Why not rest in the best, newly renovated accommodations located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Ground.
That's pretty much everything we got. Oh, you again.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Of course, got a hitbox to it? Why?
Microtech, the empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation
Doesn't make any
meets
sense.
innovative creativity. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Microtech, the empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Alright. What?
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned products.
Well, I thought DJ was going to be on here.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Speaking of which.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, the city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to
Clicked
the
on
new
that.
Babbage
No.
Interstellar Spaceport.
Stop clicking on links.
Microtech,
Bad for
the
me.
empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Microtech, the empire's leader in
Yes, I know
cutting-edge
my frame rate's
technology,
bad.
where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Count.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I hate the fact that Task Manager even locks up. That's what's so fucked up about all this.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's father's pub. No hits required in the bedroom. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Genesis newly renovated accommodation, located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire grounds. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, the city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory holds all of Microsoft's latest offerings.
All right. Habitats in hospital. It must be this way.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Careful, doors are now closing. The capsule will...
This way. Third. Center, so it's got to be back this way. Yes? Ah. Probably. Kind of. Hey, No Star, how's it going? Just trying to get settled in here. I'm supposed to be receiving something from someone, and then I think the rest of the crew is going to be here in about 30 minutes for who knows what. Should be places to talk about, yeah. Same thing. That help? Basically just waiting for them to get back. Oh. Yep. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. So we definitely want to. It really depends on the day, No Star. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's frustrating because like everything you have to do. Like if you die, you have to re-equip everything. You have to go reclaim your ship. You have to go re-get all of the weapons and stuff. So if you don't have extras, you have to go to the store, buy all of that. So it really just depends. It can be fun, but it can also be very frustrating at times. It is a very realistic simulation, if you will. but the ships are cool. I think the next update coming out is going to be the cargo update, so they're going to focus heavily on doing like cargo missions and stuff, and put to use some of the bigger ships finally for being able to, do long hauls and stuff. Yeah, it's very immersive. It's kind of like they wanted to put an MMO and a flight simulator in space together, and the person behind it wanted it to be as realistic as possible. So they're gonna have everything in the end. It's still like early access, but eventual goals, you're gonna have to deal with things like going to the restroom, taking a shower, like basically everything. You have to worry about food and water, oxygen. You can get injuries on your arm to the point where if you're not careful and you don't have the right stuff, you can't fly your ship back. And so it's sometimes it's frustrating, but a lot of times it can be fun. Pretty much. I don't think they've said exactly what's going to happen, but I can imagine at some point maybe contaminants or something, you get sick, or who knows. But yeah, you can have like a leg injury and not be able to walk anymore. You can have an arm injury and not being able to shoot or fly your aircraft anymore. Yeah, all sorts of things. You can loot just about anything from any of the people that you kill. You can technically salvage ships. You can tow ships if you want to. You can. PvP is a big aspect of this game, I would say, but there's also consequences because each system is going to have like its own law and stuff. So you can't just go around shooting everyone without there being some sort of consequences. And dynamic missions, so like if you do that, you'll pop up on someone's bounty hunter list and they can go kill you for a mission kind of thing. It's all sorts of things. I think the intent is to eventually have VR support. I think right now there's unofficial support for it. But yeah, it's like a more immersive, I guess, Elite Dangerous, if you've ever heard of that. And like I would say the biggest thing about this is that I can literally go from being here to in space to all the way across the universe, land on a planet, and walk around in that space station and never have a loading screen. I don't think there's going to be a monthly sub. Right now, the way that it works is to gain access, you have to buy a pledge, which includes basically like buying a game plus they give you a ship. So if you end up doing that, or if you're interested in that, let me see if I can shoot you. It is also a resource hog on your computer, so performance is not expected until they get closer to release, which is probably still going to be a few years away. Although I will say, I do believe right now they do have a free fly event. So if you're interested in at least trying it, they do have a free fly event. So let me see. Get you that one. Scroll up a bit for that. Free fly. Looking back at the news. I know they had posted it like yesterday, I think. Ah, yes, this. Okay. So, yeah, you'd probably be able to play on low. Right now, it's honestly more CPU bound than it is GPU bound, so you'll still probably be able to get, like, I get 30 FPS at times. You know, right now I'm getting like 50 FPS, and I'm on an RX 7900 XTX, and it's not necessarily the GPU that's causing my performance. It's mostly CPU, which is weird because I have a Threadripper. But if you go there, you can look the details for Fly Free. If you sign up, I think I can give you a referral code. And if I get you the referral code, I think that will get you the referral thing. Yeah, I mean, the game technically has been in development since 2012. They had to switch away from the Unreal Engine early on because of licensing issues, I believe. And so they ended up creating their own engine completely from scratch. And if you're really interested in this kind of game, then there is a YouTube video that I would have you watch as well, because it really kind of demonstrates a lot of the things that are upcoming into 4.0. The biggest thing that they're going to have coming out soon is the server meshing, in which, like, right now the entire universe is run on one server, but there's plans to essentially split that up and take like certain areas, hopefully, you know, smaller and smaller, and put them on single servers, and you'll be able to seamlessly move between them without any loading screens or, you know, having like limits. Hey Gavin, how's it going?
I take it you have your soundboard on.
No, I just heard the Discord ding.
Oh, darn.
And I was looking at the screen that the Discord was on, so I saw your name.
And I got excited. I was like, yes! Thought I scared somebody. Nope.
Nope. No scares.
I got my new toys.
So I heard and saw.
And I got my head tracker today.
Oh, you just got a new head tracker too?
I did.
Huh? I didn't know that you didn't have one. You're gonna be all rocking. Which tracker did you go with?
I went with a third party. You heard of Grass Monkey?
I think it's the one that you told me about not too long ago, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's who I went with.
It looks interesting.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get it to work. It was too bright in my room earlier. It's dark now, so...
That is the problem sometimes with the IR stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's a problem I can easily fix by, like, just putting a blackout curtain up, but...
I wonder if something like the old Nintendo Wii trick would work, where you just put a couple of candles up. right, Ion. I also sent you a couple of links in the Twitch chat there. One of which is the link to the video for the Star Engine, which is so beautiful to look at, and it's. I hope someday we get to that. It's supposed to be a lot of it in 4.0, I think, but who knows performance-wise whether it'll be that smooth. And then one last link I'm putting in the Twitch chat is a Discord invite to our org. So if you do get into the game, you'll be able to join us here. Do my parts and recruit. All right.
So the really fun part is trying to figure out how to get it to center right now, because it's not centered.
Like it needs calibration centering, or you're having trouble centering it in like your monitor space area? Because I know with the Toby, they had like a calibration wizard you can go through where you had to like look in specific spots and then use that to calibrate.
Yeah, this doesn't have that. I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, so I just have to adjust certain things.
Oh, it's a head-mounted tracker.
Yeah, I have it mounted on my headset.
Oh, I see. So it goes over the band for your headset, and then from there it tracks that. Interesting.
Alright, let's fire it up and see how it does. I am gonna suck at flying for a little bit.
Trying to get used to the head tracking stuff.
Head tracking's not gonna be the problem. It's gonna be getting used to the throttle again.
Oh yeah.
Gotta take a little practice.
Yeah, it was kind of for me. It was easy because I kind of went from a throttle and I set up my new controls to act like a throttle, so it wasn't as bad. But it's still, because I have the extra left and right movement. Sometimes it's still kind of weird for me. But I definitely would rather have this with the sticky throttle thing than have it just free floating and have to constantly like hold it and stuff. That's just me. So I'm on board with like your style.
I can't even run a lamp in my room? What the hell?
Is it that sensitive?
Apparently.
Oh, you do have a HOTAS, Ion? Oh, the answer is yes. If you've got like a stick-in throttle, you're good to go. Technically, you can hook up as. I haven't seen a limit to the number of joysticks, but I know there is one. I'm sure it's like 5 or 6. And it'll see all of them individually. It'll read buttons from all of them. So yeah, I've seen some people will go out and they'll get, like Gavin here, for instance, has some of the Logitech control panel stuff hooked up, and I think it sees that as like an extra joystick, so you can just map to some of those controls too. If you are really the crafty DIY kind of person, there's ways that you can build your own cockpit and use like USB, like Arduino style control boards, and you can build your own button boxes and stuff. So technically, you could build your own cockpit to this thing. And, like, people have built some crazy stuff for this game. If you like this kind of stuff, this is kind of one of those games that I think you get sucked into because it's like everything that you dreamed of, even though it's not there yet. At least that's how I feel about it.
From all of us at my prison, welcome to the new habitation for Phase 4.
Sounds good, Ion.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Alright, going into free flight real quick just to see if it's working right.
All right.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the then completely renovated authority? Located downtown, luxurious Empire grounds. Remember,
Oh, that's some good stuff.
careful watch on all personnel items. Looking for a good time?
Everything you wish that it would be and more.
Oh, it's friggin' awesome.
Only a quick ride on the Metro.
Are we all screwed in combat now against you? Have a good one, Ion.
I don't know about that, but it's
From all of us at my prison,
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I mean, dude, I can look behind me. I can look behind me. This is...
It is nice. I've seen this is the one thing I have not tried to get used to yet, but I have seen some people somehow, like in their normal walking mode, have that turned on where they can look around and stuff while they're walking. I don't know that I can do that. That's a whole new experience there.
Yeah, that might require some getting used to. I just can't wait till my new mount shows up, because I ordered the wrong base plate for my my gunfighter stick. Well, the stupid thing is they didn't even have a model that had the normal base plate. They only had, apparently, it was the desktop edition. I wasn't paying attention to that, so I had to order the plate. So that's on separately. So that's on its way. So I have to use it on my desk right now. I mean, I suppose I could use the new throttle with one of my right-hand Gladiator for the time being, but which actually would make this far more ergonomic than having the throttle set up on my desk.
I can definitely tell you the way that I have mine set up is not the most ergonomic right now because of the way that my desk is. I had to take one of my desk mounts and turn it sideways, and then I had to rotate the axis. So my X is my Y and my Y is my X, in order for me to actually be able to use it like this. Because there's just no other easy way for me to mount them without completely blocking like my keyboard and being too far away from like all the other controls and stuff. So, but it works. I got used to it. Eventually, I'll have a better way of mounting all of these, but
Yeah, please.
or I'll go crazy and build a cockpit. Who knows?
I would love to do that at some point.
I've got the tools for the woodworking side to it, and I've got some of the knowledge for making the controls and stuff if I really wanted to go that far, but I'm just not creative enough to do it. That's my problem. That and, you know, space.
Yeah. What are you flying right now?
I am in the Mantis. I'm going to go move the Caterpillar, and then I'm cool with whatever.
Auto drive is now full.
Well, right now it's just a whole lot of me, myself, and you.
Auto drive.
What are the scrubs down below doing?
Probably War Thunder. Which is really fun, but
Yeah, but it's not Star Citizen.
yeah, but I mean, even Star Citizen is very Star Citizen right now.
They seem very hopeful on the PTU. I don't know if you saw the patch notes earlier, but outside of the little hotfix that they just deployed, it looks like their plan is to open it up to the rest of the waves, like after this update.
Yeah, they seem pretty hopeful. We'll have to see.
That is definitely ambitious. Yeah.
But yeah, whole new peripheral setup too, because it's a brand new headset as well.
You just went all out there.
Well, my current headset was pretty old. Like, it was probably like 6 years old.
Which one did you go for?
So I had a Razer. I want to say it was like a Kraken.
Okay.
I ended up getting a Logitech something.
I honestly don't blame you. There are things that I like about my... I don't think I have the Kraken. I've got... the Kraken? I don't know. It's whatever one of their, like, best quality ones that, like, 7.1 and, like, wireless and stuff. And don't get me wrong, it's good, but the driver support really frustrates me at times. The way that they implemented the THX and everything with it, it just is so annoying. If it's not set up just right, it just doesn't work. And it's a nightmare for streamers that have to do like audio routing.
Yeah. Now, granted, this is not exactly, you know, a bank-breaking headset. It's the G733 Lightspeed.
Yeah.
But the sound audio quality on it is way better than my 6-year-old Kraken was.
Yeah. Well, like even the one that I had before this, which I think was a Corsair headset, was decent, and it was like a cheap headset. It just worked. You know, it did. Everything was integrated into the one driver set. It didn't have to pass through a THX driver and then be fed into the main like headset driver. And if the THX wasn't the primary audio card of the system, then you know it wouldn't work sometimes. It's so annoying. It's like it's horribly programmed. Fortunately, they recently fixed a lot of those issues when they finally brought that into the main driver, which they should have done from the beginning. But still, it's like every once in a while I'll still have some issues with it. So, I like their quality, it's just sometimes they annoy me.
man. Yeah, so new headset, kept my existing boom mic, got my new throttle with so many buttons it's not even funny. Alright, let's see if the startup procedure works. Yes, let's end.
How long did it take you to map everything?
A while. Oh, now I have to remember what my call ATC is.
Uh-oh.
Aha! got it on the first try. Oh my god, you know how awesome it is to be able to look up to just see that the doors are open now?
Oh, I know. I have seen the light as well.
We're drifting right, drifting left. Just gotta go straight up, boys. Is up, and we've got forward movement.
So you'll have to remind me of last weekend. How many runs were we able to make? Because I remember vaguely at the very end we started to have trouble selling everything.
I don't even remember.
I remember I logged in and was able to go and sell what was still on my Caterpillar, but I don't remember if like Liquid sold theirs or if we had made another run before that. I know we were having trouble selling it at one point.
I ended up having to get off before we were finished.
Maybe that's about it. I guess we wrapped up most of that kind of stuff and just kind of stored it away on Area 18.
Possible. The good thing is, I guess they had the money for They had the money they need for the ship, so.
Yeah, and I got them back the 7.2 or so million that I owed them. So they have that for whatever they need as well.
Oh, you owed them money?
I guess somehow that, like, I had borrowed some money from them for some of that, which I don't remember, but maybe that was from the proceeds or something. I was going to sell this and give that to them, or I really don't remember, so I just gave it to them.
How was your birthday?
Well, I at least woke up the next day, so that's always a plus.
Considering how many drinks everyone sent you, especially after the crash, and then you got a whole new round of them.
Yeah, I had a full bottle of sake, and then I had a full bottle of basically a liqueur, so it wasn't like a vodka or anything, but it was still like 35%.
It's still a lot of alcohol in one.
Yeah. My stomach about midweek was like, nope, I'm going to make you suffer for this. So yeah, the past couple of days I've had like severe cramps from it, but finally getting over that. So I think I am going to be putting a hold on alcohol until my cruise. That way I can at least enjoy some on my cruise.
Please proceed to
Oh man, I wanted to totally nerd out. I wanted to go on the Star Trek cruise next year, but they only had the really expensive cabin left.
All cruises are getting kind of expensive.
Yeah. Like, what's crazy is, like, if I lean one direction or another too, it like actually leans my head in the cockpit.
Yes.
It's crazy.
It's great.
This is like really immersive. Like, now the next step is like I need to get like a curved monitor.
You need to get like 355-inch monitors surrounding you so you can like completely enclose yourself into that.
I feel like that would be too big, but it would be awesome.
Warning. Leaving safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
Holy crap, this is a game changer.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
I'm gonna have to go into like Arena Commander, Pirate Swarm, or something just to practice combat with the throttle, because
It is definitely going to be different.
yes. Like, I gotta train my muscle memory to all the buttons and everything.
That's the thing. I'm still having to do with like the chaff and flare basically, or whatever they call it in this game.
The noise and decoy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Had to change the name
vehicle
to
retrieval
make it fit
system.
for the space world, I guess.
Thank you for your vehicle has been delivered to the
Standing capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction.
They really didn't, though, considering they're still using EM and IR and friggin'
Right.
cross-section. Like, EM is basically just radar guided. IR is, heat seekers, and cross-section is just that, cross-section. So they really didn't need to change anything.
here's a game glitch for you. Door decided to close on me as I'm leaving the hangar.
Oh wow, that's
It like had a brief freeze on me, and then come back, and the ship like shaking because it decided to close on me. Fortunately, I did not blow up, so I will call that a win.
yeah, no, that's definitely a win when it comes to getting Star Citizens.
Yeah. I think we've got one of my. How big is this game? It's a decent size. It's at least like 100 gigs, right?
More, probably. If I'm not mistaken, it's probably closer nowadays, like 150 or something.
Yeah, it's a pretty big install.
And apparently you don't want to install it on a Samsung Evo drive. There's certain Evo NVMe drives that are having problems with it and it doesn't want to install. My buddy's experiencing that issue right now.
What issue?
Evo NVMe.
Oh yeah.
Which is funny considering Star Citizen partnered with Samsung for one of their Evo and drives when they gave away the.
I know they
Saber
had
Raven.
an issue that I thought that they had fixed with the firmware.
Yeah, I mean this was like a couple months ago when he was having problems, so they might have fixed it.
If it was the 990, that one had an issue that they had to do the firmware update for.
So they may have fixed it. He hasn't tried since then. I gotta probably tell him he needs to give it a shot again.
Yeah, just make sure if it is the 990 to check for a firmware update first, because that'd be the main thing. And of course, like a dumbass, I leave the hangar without refueling the quantum on this damn thing, so it doesn't have enough quantum to go anywhere. Wait. Why are they sending this in live? They just sent the message in live. I don't know if you saw that.
Client-side hotfix to help out with build stability. If you're still haven't verified till they get the client-side hotfix.
See, I think that's supposed to go to PTU.
I would think so.
Maybe it's the same chat channel for all of it.
It's possible.
Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 should be enough space. This is a very stream-heavy game, though, so I don't know, unless you've got, like, a really fast connection to that external SSD, I don't know if it's going to be performant enough.
An external? Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't try an external for those.
Unless it's, like, Thunderbolt. If it's Thunderbolt, then it should be fine, but if it's, like, a USB, like, 2 connection, no. USB 3.1.2 or whatever it is, Gen 2, it might. But it's still going to be an unhappy experience.
I'll tell you how big it is. Alright, so live right now
And
is
the internal
106.
is a hard drive, so...
Live right now is 106 gigs.
106 gigs. I would try the external, because it's still probably going to be better than the internal hard drive, but that's going to hurt either way, I think. I think your pick of evils, I guess.
Please proceed to sign.
So, that was a gal murder. So I may need to rethink my... either that or I just have to get used to them, because right now I have my thrusters set to the to an analog stick that's under my right thumb. so it's like basically like equivalent of a thumbstick on like a Xbox controller, and it is difficult to like. I feel like putting it on a 4-way hat switch would be much more easy to properly direct my thrust.
It could be, and I will say that that's one of the reasons why I went with this setup, was because I was worried about that kind of experience with anything else. But the problem I think I had mostly on the Cytec X52 was that even though I had an up and a down and left and right, it wasn't an 8-way hat switch, it was a 4-way, and therefore it didn't have the ability of doing both at once. I couldn't go left and up at the same time. I had to go left and then up, and that just did not work for me. So as long as you can do that, then a hat should be fine, but you won't have like fine control over, I only want to go a little bit or a lot.
Yeah, and well, the hat switch is it's either on or off. There's no you can feather it with an analog stick.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to get accustomed to using it. That's all.
Yeah.
Like once I get practiced with it, I'll be good.
Why not dual sticks?
As you mentioned before, once you get to your bigger ships, it's not going to matter. You're not really going to be using that for anything other than like landing purposes.
I was dual sticks, Murder. I was dual sticks for a long time. But I was HOTAS first, and I decided I wanted to go back to HOTAS.
See, I was HOTAS when I was playing Elite Dangerous. As soon as I got Star Citizen, it's just like it didn't map correctly for me.
See, I did all my best dogfighting when I was on HOTAS.
The only real advantage I'd say HOTAS has is the fact that you can stick your forward or reverse thrust at a steady pace and let go of it, But, I don't know.
I mean...
It made sense in Elite Dangerous and in for like DCS and IL-2, but it just doesn't seem to make sense for me in Star Citizen.
I mean, everyone's different. I was at my peak, and I don't know if you were around for my peak of dogfighting back in the day in Nova.
I don't think I was.
Yeah, like basically there was no one in Nova that could beat me in a dogfight. There was a couple people that got close that could put up a strong challenge for me, and that was Blood and Spider Phoenix at the time, and then eventually Asen and Rex.
See, when I came in, scratching was basically the best. Blood hadn't been doing it very much.
Yep, yeah, and at that point neither had I, because I had transitioned into Navy, so I was doing all the big ships and stuff. I was barely flying in a fighter cockpit anymore. Plus, that was also after the flight model change too, which also was detrimental because none of us bothered to like really learn the ins and outs of it. But yeah, that was.
2 gigs of RAM should be fine for this game, right?
Yeah. 32 is what you need for this game.
Okay.
More is always better, but 32 is fine.
And to answer your question, Ian, yes, I am using a face tracker for this. That's why you see my head moving so much.
This head tracker is a game changer. Like, this is awesome.
I would say any head tracker is a game changer for this.
And it was nice and affordable.
One thing that I was actually kind of surprised on is even the camera sensor version, while not perfect, was actually pretty decent. So if you do have a webcam, you can also use that to kind of get started.
Yeah, I tried that one. I didn't like it.
It's very quirky, I'll give it that, but it's better than nothing sometimes.
True.
join. Oh, my Discord pings are going through my screen. Yes! Hey, PJ.
What's going on?
Not much. I'm headed all the way back to New Babbage because I forgot to turn that thing in before I left there.
Did you turn it in, Code?
No, that's why I'm headed back to New Babbage right now.
Oh. Yeah, you
I got
wanna
all the
turn
way
that
back to
in.
Area 18 because I was going to grab my Caterpillar and go move it all the way over to Orison. And then I realized, oh yeah, I should have turned that in at least while I was there before I forget. And so now I'm going all the way back there so I can turn that in and then go over to Orison.
Right. I'm surprised at how many people needed it, to be honest.
Well, there's a
I guess
lot of people that
What?
came back for the newer patches that weren't around back then.
It's not that, it's they're new players or they hadn't played. Because like think how many people came back just for that.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Well, I had no idea about it.
What are y'all talking
So,
about?
Code,
Yeah.
when did you start playing?
I honestly, I don't remember, like, because I've played very little in between each of the patches. Like, I kind of checked out a little bit of, like, what they were doing, but I never, like, seriously played anything until recently when Ace brought me into here for us to do things. And, you know, from there, it's pretty much the most that I've played in this game ever.
Yeah.
So, what are y'all talking about? The F8C or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
So,
actually
like,
going
if
to
I
ask
look at
y'all
my
if anybody had a
earliest
golden
purchase-
extra ticket.
Did you not get it?
No, I didn't play for that whole entire time.
I swear you were there, Murder.
If I came on, it was for like an hour and for like an org night or something. And it didn't explore for tickets or anything.
We were handing them out like candy then. I'll see if I have more. I have at least one more.
I think when my first purchase
If you can even just go to your page. So like your RSI page, it tells you when you created your account.
It says 2019, but I could have sworn that I've had it since then.
That you might have done like a free fly.
No, it wasn't a free fly because I bought the ship. That was when I got the first like Aegis Titan. But I think when I got it was like when they first opened up the hangars for people to just like go in. You couldn't really fly anywhere. You could just like go look at the hangars. And then I hopped in like through a couple of updates just to kind of see. Like I saw the Lorryville. And then from there, I played a little bit with Ace, got into trouble, got stuck in prison, could not get out of it. Because there wasn't really a prison, you were just a criminal, and you had to do the clear your crime stat, but I could never complete that. So I logged off for a while until the next patch wipe.
What's going on in here?
Not much.
Are you guys on PTU?
Yeah.
Not at the moment.
How's that new one running? They just released a patch tonight, right?
Along with a hotfix like immediately after.
That's not a good sign.
So far, so good.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I mean, the positive thing is if it runs well, then they're going to open it up to all waves. So.
I mean, that's obviously the hope because that means that they're closer to sending it to live and they're closer to whatever comes next.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think you have to go too close to the root of the hard drive, Ion, but I wouldn't go like super deep in your folder structure. Maybe like 1 or 2 folders deep.
What happened?
One of the guys on my Twitch chat is trying to get into like the free fly and everything, and just getting the game installed.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yep. No shots for tonight though.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not drinking tonight either, dude.
I had my fair share on the last weekend, thank you.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm not drinking tonight either, man.
Good time to earn the points, though.
Oh, I gotta mute that, or I can hear myself talk.
Yeah, there's that.
You running around in a caterpillar, I see.
Yeah, it's from our Shenanigans last week, and I sold the stuff that was on there that we had left on there and got my money back from that. And now I'm back here to go turn in the golden coupon that PJ just got me.
For what, an F8?
Yeah.
Do you not have an F8 yet?
Go.
I don't have one either.
Really? God.
An extra ticket?
Yeah, I do actually, Murder. You need it?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll give it to you. Let me sign on. Shit.
Do I need to be in live?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you gotta
it'll
be
be
on
on live. But yeah, dude, fuck, I got bear with me while my stoned brain remembers what my home location is, because I don't fucking remember. I think you're gonna need to meet me at Orison, dude.
How much does one cost in the shop?
Oh, it's like $1.80 or something like that.
No, they're 300.
Are they really that much?
Yep.
Yeah, but they
Back
only
in-
it only comes with 6 months insurance.
So
I thought they
I
changed
used the
that, or
coupon.
was that only during the event that they changed it?
Not to my knowledge.
Alright. I thought they had changed it to where anything that you buy from that moment forward at least got the 120.
No.
Oh, well that feels bad.
Well,
I
worst
don't
case,
care
you
about
can
that.
wait until they have one of their next like things where they bump all of it up to like 10 year or something like that, right? That's your
If they do that,
Any way to see?
give me a second. No, you cannot CC you up to it that I know of.
Do you use store credits to get it?
I was able to use store credit to get it, yes.
Okay.
So basically what happens when you redeem the ticket, you get the ability to purchase it in the shop. It unlocks it in the shop. And
So I don't have to
I
wait to sell or anything.
yeah, no, I was able to use store credit to get mine. And my original did have 6 month insurance, just like PJ said, but then they changed it to 120.
Yeah, I'll just melt my Mercury Star Runner and something else and grab one.
Well, you can only buy one. Like, you can't swap it out for 120 months.
I know that's fine. I don't care about the insurance. I'll get another one when I complete Star Squadron anyways. So.
If that's
Yeah,
still
that's
a
true.
thing.
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
you
it's
know,
still
like,
Yeah.
right, yeah, I think it is too. I'm with PJ on that one. I think that's gonna stay. But you know,
I'm
like,
just curious as to whether or not you're gonna get one, or if like it's just gonna give you the ability to purchase it in game.
yeah,
Gives
me
you the
too.
ability to purchase
Because
it in game.
up until they
From
sold
what
it,
I've
I
seen,
thought
it's going to be
was-
where they give it to you to purchase in game, because I think it's like the Caterpillar with the Pirate Edition. If you do the Arena Commander, it's probably going to be like that. If I had to guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. I'm glad you needed it, Murder. I've been trying to find somebody, like at least within the org, to give it to. I just didn't want to hand it out, you know.
I just gave
Well, you know,
Code one and a couple other guys.
Hell yeah.
When
I
that-
only have
when-
one.
When all that was going on, I had pretty much given up faith in Star Citizen at the point, and I hadn't played in months. You know. And
I mean, you sure you
I
want to
would-
spend the money on it then?
well, I mean, like I
He's
said,
using
all I got
credit.
is, yeah, I'm just going to be using store credit. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
And honestly, Murder, if you're willing to spend cash, you can buy store credit for like 50% of what the value is on the
yeah?
gray market.
That's a really good idea.
Is that? Are you Mr. Prefect?
Yeah, I'm joining on code right now. I'm in menu. I just logged in. I'm in you. I'm friends with you because I see you.
Speaking of which, we should probably get a party going here if we've been playing this whole time without it.
Might as
Prefect,
well.
right?
Yeah, Mr. Prefect. That's my main account. Detective Miller is my alt.
Where'd you send me your screenshots, Zion? You sent me pictures of your hot top.
Where's my head? My head tracking my little princess thing.
I don't know if your thing's. I don't think your thing's sending out the end.
I need my tiara.
Who is it you want to join on?
Code.
Discord is.
I don't see. I must not be friends with anyone on live.
Oh, alright, well then just, I don't know. Are you friends with Gavin? Gavin, are you in code server?
I sent code a friend request.
Might be.
Oh, there they go. They just came in.
Did you buy anything back with that store credit, Gavin?
No, not at the moment.
Are you just starting to collect?
Yeah, I'm just collecting it right now.
I joined in. Did you get pulled?
Yes, sir.
Because I am contemplating. Well, I'm debating on one of two things. Like, I'm either going to snag my Kraken out of my buybacks, or I'm going to. I'm seriously contemplating, like, building up for a possible Drake complete to get both Kraken.
I might melt my Phoenix, honestly.
Alright, let me
What
figure
the
out
hell?
where I'm at.
Alright, so I changed my global chat color to, like, yellow to make it, like, pop. And it's yellow in the actual comms, but my actual, like, visor chat is pink.
Interesting.
I'm in Grim, by the way, so
Yeah.
I'm over in the Hurston system. Give me a second to jump over to Orison and land.
alright.
I'm a little confused.
I really can't remember where my home base is. I wish there was a way to check that.
It's on your screen,
Where?
They should be good.
so it'll tell you. Tell you.
My eye always pick Orison. That way I know.
Well, wait, so are you guys in PTU or PU?
You.
Where do I
So,
check at?
I don't think it shows you in PU.
If you go to start the game, click Persistent Universe. That screen will show you where you're at.
I'm already past that. I'm in the verse now.
Well then you can just backspace, go to the hospital.
Oh, it'll
and
tell
hit
me,
reset.
won't it? Yeah.
Well, the fastest way to get there is just reset your location and come back.
Yeah, that's also a good point. Okay.
Well, actually, if you just go to the reset location, it'll tell you where your current home base is.
That I was travel.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this is your tomorrow.
Let me put all this fucking gear in my inventory.
Why am I at Grim? I wonder if I've got a crime stat.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Welcome back.
So is there anything, once he gives me the ticket, is there anything special I need to do? Do I need to like drop it at my
Yeah,
home?
you gotta go to a rental kiosk and redeem the ticket.
You have to have it holding in your hand.
No, you
Just meet.
put it in your backpack. It
Oh,
needs
meet
to
me at
be.
the-
It,
So you have to
it
have a
needs
backpack.
to be. Yeah, you need a backpack or
Okay.
armor. It doesn't matter which.
So let me go get that first.
Meet me at the spaceport in Orison, then.
I set my spawn at Grim Hex, and now it keeps spawning me at Grim Hex. Unless, oh wait,
I'm at
Do
Grim
I-
Hex.
I might have.
You might
I
have
might
a
have
crime
a
stat from all the
crime
shit that we
stat.
did last week if y'all haven't played.
Yeah, fuck. That would suck. I've been on the PTU
I
like
can check that real
non-stop.
quick. I can just go up here and go to the terminal and see if I have anything.
What kind of shenanigans
I
did we
just-
finish up the night on?
I don't know. Let's see if I can go up here and just.
God damn it. I
My protest.
wasn't paying attention and I went back to the spaceport rather than going to the city to get armor.
Alright, I am good on fines, so that means I don't have a crime stat.
That's good, I am. Alright.
Did you decide against the Mark 1, Gavin? Or are you still.
Still torn on it because it's a lot of money for a fighter, especially when I have the Mark II. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a flex, but I don't know. If
I
can
don't think it's
justify
worth
it.
that price.
I don't think so.
I
For what
paid
now?
half. I paid like half that. I don't think. I mean, it's cool to have, but you
Yeah.
can steal one. You can use. You know, someone has one. If,
What is
Yeah.
it's not like it's like this OP ship.
Yeah, because I mean, it's a little more maneuverable than the Mark II. The Mark II's got better firepower. The Mark II's got more HP. We're talking about the F7A Mark I. Like, the
Oh.
only thing it's got going for it is its insane rarity, which, don't get me wrong, is pretty awesome. And the fact that I really like the Mark I style a lot.
Mm.
But, yeah. For
Sure you're
$1,100
cool,
bucks, it's $1,100 bucks.
Yeah,
It's not worth it.
my
Yeah.
home base is Babbage.
Alright, let me jump
Well,
in
hold
Corsair
on.
and head that away.
Let me make sure I can at least get a ship, get into a ship and get out of there without them attacking me. You know what I mean?
Oh, you got a crime stat?
I don't know. Like, that's the only thing I can think of with them not letting me spawn anywhere else.
Go up to a terminal and see if you got a fine.
Yeah.
So much check. Spacesuit. You know, it doesn't say I have a crime. Yeah, alright, it doesn't say I have a crime stat, so.
Well,
I'm
I
in a-
did have a bug recently where I didn't have a crime stat and I left Seraphim and I immediately got shot down. So I checked for a fine anyway just to be on the safe side.
I'm kind of thinking he could just meet me here at Babbage. I can give it to him at Babbage. As long as the guards don't try and shoot me, it's like really the only thing I'm worried about.
That's true. If the guards don't shoot you, then you might be safe.
So, PJ, in addition to all my other new peripherals, I got head tracking finally.
Did you go Toby or did you a different?
Different one.
Yeah. I think we're good, Murder.
It's like a track IR, but honestly, I think it's better.
Oh, the one Pugs was talking about?
All I've got are
Yeah,
small ships accessible to Grimhex, so
the
it would take me
grass
a while to
monkey.
get to Babbage.
Alright, give me a second then. I'll throw it. Yep, there it is. Alright. F8C. Give me a sec. I'll just, I don't have crime, so I'll just throw on some gear real quick, throw it in a backpack, and head your way.
I mean, I can head that away. It'll just take me a little bit. I mean, I've already got my foot rolled and everything, so.
Well, alright. I'm just now getting set up, so by the time you get here, like.
Yeah, I'll just meet you there. What the hell? Buck ain't got no wings. See if I can repair my ship real quick.
Where do I go and do Babbage? I don't come here that often.
The Commons?
Particular store I'm looking for?
Trying to think. It's like a panel. It's like one of the mining panel things.
Mining services area, probably. Let's see.
Tell you, this is like learning how to fly all over again.
What are you using?
Got the Gunfighter 4 Space Combat Edition stick with the S-Tex throttle system, the S-Tex Max.
Nice.
Alright, cool. I'm geared up. Are you already inbound, Murder?
Yeah, I just headed towards Microtech.
Alright, I'm just gonna head to the surface entrance then, and go dick around on like a fucking dragonfly or something until you get here.
Alright. I'll let you know when I get into system.
Sounds good.
Didn't they like just nerf the F8?
I don't know, dude. That's still one of my favorite ships to fly. I fucking love that thing.
It looks so nice.
It's a good looking ship, yes. But like, dude, it's just armed to the fucking teeth, man. Like, I think it's got so many guns. I appreciate it because I'm not that great of a dogfighter. Like, I'm a halfway decent pilot, but I'm not a dogfighter. So I love having lots of guns.
It's got eight weapons. I think it's 6 size 2 and 2 size 3 if I recall correctly. And then it's got 2 FR-76s, so size 2 shields, which is crazy.
And it's tanky too. Like, it's got a lot of hull hit HP also, I think.
I think you're right.
Okay, so I'm learning a couple of my button combinations that I found that seemed like they were going to make sense at the time are probably not making as much sense as they did.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna melt my Phoenix. I like my Phoenix, but I hardly ever fly it anymore since I got the Coursera.
So ironically, with master modes, I fly the Connie. I used to fly the Corsair exclusively. Now I find myself flying the Connie with the master mode since 323.
Why?
better.
Is it a VTOL thing? Like, what about it makes it better?
It's more maneuverable. It's faster.
Doesn't get stuck in the freaking hangar.
Firepower similar.
I mean, aside from
it's more it's more durable.
Man. It does get stuck in that. Oh, bro, I haven't flown my Corsair forever because of that, dude. Like, I can't get out of any hangar.
I've almost found the magical angle to get it out of there. There is like a certain way that you can angle it that it then like slides into like the perfect spot that it can then take off. But
if you can get a place to give you a vertical takeoff hangar, you can get out.
I've gotten stuck in those.
I haven't gotten stuck in those yet.
The workaround that I found is to pull it.
What I found is after every reclaim of the Corsair, the first time that I reclaim it and get in it and try and take off, I'm stuck. But then usually every time thereafter, it works fine. I don't know why. But that seems to be the magic thing for me.
Fly a different fucking ship.
Pull it and then store it and then pull it again. And then usually the second time the pad will be cleared to where you can get out of it. If it doesn't work the second time, you might keep pulling it until you get a different hanger. You know what I mean?
Maybe. The plus side is I can usually get it out. It just takes me like a minute or two, but it is annoying.
So I redeem the ticket at the rental place, and then it unlocks it in the store.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
And I think doesn't it also give you like a free 24-hour rental in the meantime too?
It does, but I don't know if you actually get that.
No.
You used to get it, but that may not be active anymore.
Gotcha. Well, about to find out. Alright, so ticket goes in backpack. Go up to rental. It says that it can be redeemed. At any rental console. Well, I am at a rental console, but I don't see where I can redeem it. Are there only certain rental consoles it works for?
I have to ask PJ about that.
Or no, it looks like it automatically took it. It popped up with the green text. That's all I have to do, right? I don't have to worry about like clicking a button or anything. Okay.
Stuck. Fuck.
Yep. You're good. Click the link I sent you to confirm you can see that. That's how you know you're good. Give me a second. I'll send it to you too, Murder.
Alright.
God damn it, man.
Might have to wait 15 minutes or something, though, right?
Just fucking Aesop's bugging out on me.
Pretty quick.
Fucking bastard. Alright. Dude, I'm just gonna stand here. And you can you make me die here. I don't fucking trust this game right now. So not fuck us. I only got one of these tickets, man.
So my recommendation would be to have him put the piece of armor or backpack on the ground. You place it.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
And then he picks
I was
it up.
gonna put the whole backpack on the ground, like put that backpack on and then switch it to your,
Yeah, so if I can see that
I
page,
should just
it
be able
means
to
that I
open
can
the
buy it.
backpack and get the contents, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should. As long as you got a pack on, if I put my backpack on the ground, you should be able to loot it.
It had been working well to just put it on a table or something. That's how I'd been doing it today.
Okay. Is there any tables in here? No. What ship are you flying right now, Murder?
Buck.
A buck?
Yeah.
Alright.
It does have an inventory, but I don't know if you'll be able to access it or not.
The only other thing that would potentially be viable for that would be the Rescue Pisces that has the patient storage thing.
Might have one of those, I'm not sure.
Why did they have to tempt
Jump
me
into
with
New
the,
Babbage now.
890 jump in the store?
Alright,
Because apparently the 890 made the ship showdown yet again this year, but it's probably going to end up with the boycott again because there's people that refuse to vote for it just on the principle of the fact that it's a limited hull ship,
Well, it's going against the Terrapin.
which is also not going to help. What pisses me off is what else is going against the Terrapin, because personally between the Terrapin, I want the Gladiator. I want the Gladiator to win. To at least get a paint. Gladiator's my baby and it needs some love.
You still at the outside.
yeah, I'm at the surface entrance. I did a test in here. I put a piece of fruit on the ground and it stayed. So I think if you meet me in here, I should be able to put my backpack on the ground and you should be able to pick it up or loot it.
I think if we really try, we could get it to fall through the ground.
If you try, are you all gonna like jump at the same time?
Y'all over at the Commons?
I'm at.
Just landed, man.
Alright. Where are you? Like landed in a hangar?
No, I landed right outside the surface entrance.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh,
Is your
I
brother
see.
getting on, Gavin?
I messaged him, but he hasn't responded.
That is you, right?
That's me. Try to loot that.
Is that your last one, Prefect?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
You got
Yeah, I
it.
think I'm down to one as
Yep.
well.
Fucking win.
So we know.
I just
Enjoy,
want
sir.
you guys that we've been giving them, just, they're going for like $50 on eBay.
Please don't
So
sell
we
it,
just saved
man.
you $50 and please don't sell it.
Well, I appreciate it because
I'm-
I've
I'm
been
not
looking
planning on
for like one
selling
of
it.
those to be on my purchasable list. So now I'll have something I will be able to get when
I wasn't gonna use it for like I wasn't gonna use it for anything, but like I was saving it for somebody who genuinely wanted the shit.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to help my Mercury and or the Phoenix or whatever, and then maybe another ship and get it tonight.
Well,
Hell yeah,
it's pretty good
dude.
at combat, right? Is it a medium fighter or a heavy fighter?
Heavy.
Is it a heavy?
It's a heavy, but it flies like a medium.
Okay.
It's very good.
I still, it is a hell of a ship, dude, and it's super pretty. PJA isn't lying about that, man. It's
I got the green
gorgeous.
text.
All right, dude, you're in there like swimwear, man. I got work to do around here. I'm gonna hang out in the chat with y'all, but I'm off the game for a little bit.
Yeah, because you just have to go to the rental terminal, right, and you get it.
Mhm. Yeah, you go to rental terminal, you redeem it, and then
One
you
second,
can
guys.
get on the website and do all the things.
Checking the link
I
now.
thought the raft had a tractor beam.
It doesn't?
Thought it did.
I thought it did too.
Does
Add
it
to
not?
cart. I've got it.
Awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, dude.
I'll do that real quick.
Yes.
Alright, so for the rest of us, what's the game plan?
I'll be back on in a few minutes if this works.
I don't know.
I'm sure it's gonna work.
I've got work to do around here. I was just gonna come and try and hang out. Stuff like
I'm
that.
on PTU right now, but I can get on live if we want to do something.
I mean, I'm cool with either this or PTU. I may have to do like a short update for it, but I'm okay with that if we all want to do that. Just need to know the plan. Do we go cause mayhem? Hold Grim Hex hostage?
Well, I mean, we can do whatever we want. I'm not officially running an event tonight.
What?
I am still trying to get all my shit together, so to actually be able to effectively fly right now. So I am not officially running anything tonight. I'm just trying to get my controls sorted out here so I can actually play.
Would you just build a new system?
Well, no, that's coming tomorrow. That's coming this weekend. I literally just redid my entire peripheral setup. All new sticks, all new headset, head tracking system. Like I completely changed the way I play the game. So it's taking a little getting used to.
Yeah, you got new muscle memory to build and shit like that.
Yep. So right now I'm literally just practicing taking different ships out, spawning them in my hangar, taking off, flying around, landing outside of Babbage, taking off again, coming and landing back in the hangar. Like, I'm literally just practicing takeoffs and landings with this setup right now.
What's
So,
the medevac cost in game?
no idea.
Like the
What?
Ursa?
The Ursa?
Yeah.
Ursa's not available in
You
game
can't
yet.
buy it in game.
Not
I
yet.
thought it was heat
Yeah.
bit then.
Unless you bought it when they had the whoopsie.
In game? I bought it in game with the whoopsie, yeah.
Yeah, you should keep it then.
At least until the wipe.
Which sounds like it's relatively
And they
close.
still haven't wiped ships, man. I thought they'd wiped ships a long time ago, and they still haven't done that.
They try not to do that as much as possible.
They won't wipe till 4.0. They said that.
You know,
Are
they
gonna wipe
really.
anything in this upcoming patch, or you think no?
No, they won't wipe any.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to.
I don't think so. Hold on.
Hold my beer. How is the PTU feeling tonight?
PJ said it was decent.
I was getting server errors every 15 minutes when I was doing it.
They hot fixed that. It's good now. I haven't. It's very stable right now.
Not good.
For the latest updates on ship availability,
Means here shortly it might be opened up to
use
everyone.
one of the conveniently located terminals.
Apparently, there's a dirty criminal here in Babbage. All the NPCs are on edge.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on.
Maybe it's the guy that tried to run from the cops the other day in front of my house.
Dude, that's hilarious because when I was in Houston, I was on my way back from. I think I was on my way back. I can't remember. It was either Austin or Dallas. And it was like probably like 9 something at night, and friggin' dude, a high speed chase happened right around me on the freeway. Friggin' guy in this like souped out, I can't remember if it was a Charger or Challenger, friggin' running from a cop. He like crazy avoidance and stuff. Like he got off the highway and like ran around and then got back on the highway, and like I guess the cops still found, like they must have had an airship tracking him or something, because yeah, like they found him again real fast.
So this is how funny this whole thing went down, because I learned a little bit more about this looking online today, but it apparently happened, I guess, 2 blocks from me is where it all started, and I'm not entirely sure like what happened. It sounds like there may have been an officer that was like at the light already responding to an accident or something, and someone hit the officer, so they engaged the guy in a chase basically, because it was a hit and run, and he got 2 blocks away from that, and that's where he ended up at my house. So he was not very good at getting away from the cops. He went into our neighborhood, realized that there was nowhere to really go, nearly failed the corner because he had to turn so hard. That's the screeching that I heard. If he had done any worse, he would have probably just come straight into the corner of my little office area.
So you're talking about someone that probably had warrants out for him?
Probably. It had to have. Like, you're bumping into a cop and then just, like, bolting like that. Yeah. And it gets even funnier. So I heard the screeching tires. I was in the middle of playing the new Delta Force Hawk Ops game, and I thought it was in the game because, like, right next to me, an ATV personnel vehicle like pulled up right beside me. So I thought that it was the screeching tires there. It wasn't until like right afterwards that I heard the shouting from the officer outside my window and telling the guy to stop. That I was like, "What the hell?" And I look over and see the officer running by the window. The dude left his sandals in my front yard because he was running so hard he had to get rid of them. Just the funniest thing that you've ever seen. I don't know if they even caught him, but
luckily it was that was all it was, because yeah, I mean right around the corner from where I worked in Houston, that's where 3 officers got shot by some fucking shithead with a switch on his Glock. Luckily none of them were fatal, but still.
Yeah, well, and I'm glad that the officer at the intersection, it doesn't sound like that they were significantly, like, injured or anything with the hit, but, yeah, it's a lot of crazy stuff goes around here.
Yeah, well, I mean, especially when every fucking gangbanger under the sun now and wannabe thug has fucking switch, has a Glock and a switch, like, dude, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Are y'all on PTU or live now?
I'm on live, but I don't mind switching to PTU. We just need to figure out what we're going to do.
I'm on PTU right now.
Well, do we want to make an executive decision, go PTU, and do something?
Sounds good to me. I'll have to add everybody again, since I just copied my account.
There's actually a way to... It's a bit of a work, but you go to the PTU website, there's a way to copy all your friends, but then you have to find the email with your login and password.
Oh,
it's probably not as easy as just going in and adding one and then there you go.
Yeah, especially if you're only playing with a few people.
Yeah.
Not letting me log on to the PTU for some reason.
What did you think of Hawk Ops?
Except for the crashes that I'm getting right now, which are various, and I think it's more related to video drivers more than anything. But I was able to play in there for quite a bit, and so far I like it. It has some feelings of Battlefield in, I guess it's the Havoc mode, or whatever the second option is that they have, and I'm really enjoying that so far. Haven't played too much of the other mode. and I'm excited for the campaign mode when that comes out. Dislikes about it is the reward system is very grindy and tedious to redeem everything.
Yeah.
Just give me a claim all button. That's all I need. All right, launching people. They still haven't re-enabled the blockade runner yet, have they? Or is that?
That's a good question. As of 6 minutes ago, it's been opened up to all backers. Oh, nice.
Let's see.
And the one thing I love too, when I'm not using the head tracking, it's just Velcro, so I can literally just take it right off the side of my headset. And it runs on a
What
battery.
made you go that over Toby?
The price.
Oh, fair enough. I love Toby.
The thing that really sold me with the Toby was just the other uses that I have for it. That would be good for like streaming type stuff, and the support for Windows Hello was a really nice bonus that I found the other day. I actually never realized that it has an actual camera in it, and it's not just IR sensors.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a lot more than just head tracking that Toby can do. I think when I bought it was like 180, so it wasn't even that expensive.
Yeah,
but I think the price
around
has
Black
risen.
Friday, I
It's
think
like-
they have the best deals.
It's like $300 now.
Is it really?
Yep.
Did you know I won a Toby from Atmo Esports and I gave it to my brother?
Lucky.
Is it a newer Toby or is it a?
The one
Why
I
has
got
it
is
gone
a
up?
brand new one.
It's Toby Eye Tracker 5, right?
No, it's is it Eye Tracker 5? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Eye Tracker 5.
It's
Toby's not on
290. It's $299.
279. Wow, they've really raised the price.
But see, I'd be curious to compare it with the previous editions because they may not have supported like Windows
Well,
Hello
no,
in the
it's
previous
been
ones.
it's been Toby Eye Tractor 5. I have the same exact Toby.
Hmm.
I think
don't know
it's
then.
gotten more popular, so they've raised
Well,
the
that
price.
could be. Yeah, like electronics and all that stuff has also been kind of harder to find in some cases, so it would not surprise me.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, peeps.
Welcome back. Sounds like we are going on to PTU.
Oh, I've got a bunch of other work to do. The missus just got home, shit like that. I'm probably just gonna hop out since you guys are doing actual game stuff, man. I'll talk to y'all later.
You can stay in here. I don't be just scared
It's
you
no
off.
big deal, because no, it's alright. I'll just turn the music up. I'm not gonna be talking much anyways, man. Take care, peeps.
Have a good
Later.
one. Sure. I don't see anything in the patch notes about it having the blockade runner, so I don't know if that's going to be in.
I'm on your server, PJ.
Nice.
I'll be in here shortly. I've just
Go
gotta go through
try
the initial
your
load.
new F8.
That's what I'm
Finish
gonna
off
do.
the lines. Do you think that's gonna win, or is the F7 gonna win?
That's a toughie.
I bet the F7 does because there's gonna be more people with access to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably the F7 just because
I don't know. A
it is,
lot of people have that. A
The
lot of
F8
people have the F8.
they do, but the F7's the new hotness, and everyone's using it.
Yeah, but there's no skin. Unless you're a concierge, there's no skins for the F8.
I didn't see any skins, and I am concierge.
Well, I'm talking Wing Commander. You have to be the 10k or 15k to get the skins,
yeah.
essentially.
Gold skin is what you're talking about.
There's a gold skin and like this platinum gold skin. Kind of enjoying the raft for these cargo missions.
Sure, I'll come in there. I have to go back to the menu because I just recreated a character. And then, actually, while I'm here, I need to add one of y'all.
I sent you a friend request just a minute ago on the PTU.
Oh, I see. Yep.
That's if I'm who you're talking about.
Yeah, as long as I can get at least one. There we go. And then once I get in, someone can invite me to the party. Where are y'all at?
I'm not sure we even have a party going yet.
Well, if you do it when they do that 15% off sale, the Toby's not going to be that bad. Because it'll be about 200.
I've got a Toby 5 and a Dellin clip. I like the Toby better.
Yeah.
But the Toby didn't work on Linux, and the Dellin clip did.
Just the jank of Linux.
I really liked Linux. It's just that shit just wouldn't work 100% of the time.
It's just Microsoft has a monopoly on computers.
They make things
Honestly,
consistent.
if Linux performed as well as Windows, I would drop Windows in a heartbeat.
when it passed Microsoft to drop Windows at some point in the future anyway.
They're ending. They want it to be a live service, basically, so they can serve you ads all the time.
Well, and they actually experimented and never released a version called Midori, which was going to be their actual cloud version of Windows. But I get the feeling either Windows 12 or Windows 13 is basically going to be that full transition to where you just boot a small OS that then loads the rest of it from online. So that's where we're going.
I was actually really surprised at how well Linux worked with all the games that I
The
played.
next shuttle is approaching the station.
There was usually always a bit of a performance hit, and then some games would perform better than others. ECS ran better on Linux than it did on Windows. It was like a 15 to 20% uplift. Then a week later, they released a patch and completely broke Linux.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle
And they
will be
haven't fixed it
departing.
yet. Or basically, if you write the support or whatever, they're like, we do not have an official support for Linux. So it's basically up to the players
community
to fix it.
Figure out a way.
Yeah, I just crashed.
Yeah.
Where are we meeting up?
I just crashed.
Doesn't matter. Someone wants to invite me.
I am in Orison, but I plan on going to Seraphim.
I'm trying to load it back up right now.
You've had your 5800 for a while now, haven't you, Murder?
Yeah, there's some things that the 3D's better on, but there's some things that 5800X was better on. I think the 5800X was more stable also.
Should be the same stability.
The X3D runs a lot harder, and I've messed with the PVO curves and all that stuff.
Okay. What kind of cooling do you use?
I have a NZXT Kraken, the 241. It's like a X51
Approaching
or
next station.
X52 or something.
If this is
How
your
hot
please
is yours
prepare to
getting?
disembark.
Last call for
During
passengers.
normal
The
operation, it
shuttle
gets
is
up to
preparing
around
to depart.
70. During idle, it idles around 50 to 60. Running Cinebench, it takes about 10 seconds for it to just peg it out at 90.
Wow.
I don't think I've
think
ever seen mine go
something
up
would be
past,
going
like,
on with
80.
your cooling because
Friendly reminder,
I
your personal
built a
belongings
5800
before and after.
3D system for my brother, and his idle was around 40, and during gaming it was around 60 to 70.
Some of it could be
Loading
like
up Star
airflow
Citizens
in your
right
case.
now, it's sitting at 70. Well, it just hit 80. It could be the cooling. The cooler itself is like 3 years old, and they do dry out over time.
How big are the fans, and how is it like an all-in-one, or is it a?
Yeah, it's
big
all in
thing?
one.
How many
240,
fans
he
and
said,
how
so
big are
they'd
the
be
fans?
120. It'd be two 120s.
It's a 240 rad. It's an NZXT Kraken. And the 5800X never gave me any problems, but for some reason the
Doesn't have the
X3D
Vcache.
just runs hard. You know, it runs hotter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
runs
does.
hotter.
It's known for that.
Looking to spend the day clown-hopping the
I'm back in the game if somebody wants to shoot me an invite.
Alright, I'll send you an invite.
I don't know if we even made a party.
Yeah, you accepted it. Do you not remember accepting the invite I sent you? Because you're in the party.
No.
I have a Peerless Assassin air cooler that I've thought about putting on just to see, but it's also, I live in Oklahoma too, and it's in the middle of August, so it's also pretty hot here.
Yeah, I mean, ambient temperature plays a big part just in general with the cooling, because you're never going to get below ambient anyway. I'm fortunate that I kind of like way over-engineered my cooling, so I don't ever go above 80, and I've seen my processor pull about 400 plus watts before.
It seems to perform better in Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
In
system.
Cinnabitch, it scored lower than the 5800X, but the 5800X does better in the multi-core stuff, from what I understand.
It's supposed to score lower than the 5800 in Cinebench.
Please visit us again.
Because it's at a reduced clock speed.
Yeah. Messing with the PBO curve really gave me a performance uplift right off the bat, that's for sure.
Those 3D chips, if you do like a negative offset, holy cow, you get a big boost.
Yeah, I'm running at like negative 25 or negative 30 right now. It definitely gave me a big score boost and stuff.
The performance boost you get is pretty crazy too.
Welcome.
I'm running a negative 5 on my 3D, and it's the 79. It's a 7000. It's crazy.
Alright, I'm getting my craft and I'm headed up to the station.
I was reading something earlier today or yesterday that said there's something going on with Windows that's messing with it.
Yeah, I posted the video in it. It's a 7000 and 9000. It's messing with them. Like, you could expect up to a 10% gain in performance when Microsoft fixes it. Or 9%, sorry.
That's just for the 7s and 9s, though?
That's when they fix it, and when they fix whatever they break when they try to fix it.
I don't know. At first it was for the 9s, then they found it was for the 7s. So it's always possible that it's for the 5s, but considering how different they are in design, more likely no. The 7 and 9s are very similar. The 5000 you're probably getting as much as you're going to get out of it.
Okay, that was actually the smoothest hangar experience I've had so far. That's very promising.
Yeah, this is a very stable build. I think this will get opened up to Wave 3 at least.
No, they like I said, like 10-20 minutes ago, they have opened it to all waves now.
Oh, it's open PTU.
Yes, it is open to everyone.
Nice. They're trying to push this out.
Oh yeah.
We'll probably see 4.0 PTU as soon as this goes live.
I thought they were
I'm
gonna.
telling you, that's what they're gonna do. As soon as this gets released to live, you'll see within like a week. I guarantee it. They'll have some early Evocati build of 4.0 going.
Oh, if they want to get 4.0 out in the timeline that they want to, they need to.
I think at the latest we see 4.0 is CitizenCon, which, if you think about it, isn't that far off. Like, if you figure if they start PTU, say, next Friday, that would give them essentially a month and a half to get it in shape.
Mm-hmm. Well,
which
from my understanding
not
of
good, because we're a month ahead just for fucking hangers.
Well, from my understanding of how they've got that tech set up and everything, it seems like all of the components have already been in the game, just not tuned for multiple servers. So, you know, any of the bugs that they experience are really just the synchronization between the multiple servers that they're going to have to deal with. And if those aren't that bad at this point with the recent networking changes, that portion of it may actually go pretty smooth. But the other features that they're looking to bring into 4.0, I think that's where we're going to see the most testing that they need to do still. So it'll be interesting to see.
Need to see if the Hull C works. That's like next.
They did have a couple of bug fixes for that, I thought.
But I don't think I have any missions that I can do with the hull seat yet.
So we'll have to grind them out.
You can do you can trade cargo, but you can't do the cargo hauling missions.
Yeah. I'm guessing you need the rep for them for those, where they just didn't do them.
Really
I can't remember what it is.
I don't have a hull C, so I couldn't tell you.
I've only got
just
2
what I
ships.
read on Spectrum.
I've got the Titan and the Cuddy.
I kind of wish I had just stuck with a starter ship. I think I've invested way too much money in this now.
Too late.
The right answer for me would probably be I have too, but then again, I enjoy it, so I don't mind spending money as long as I can play it for a while.
Of course, mine's just a drop in the bucket compared to probably like Gavin or Blood, or even PJ. PJ's probably more than anybody.
No, Gavin. Much on par with, if not higher. Gavin's been around longer than I have.
I know Aceron has spent a lot on this game.
Just say Gavin and I are a couple thousand away from the highest tier this year.
As well just
Nice.
rip the band-aid off and go ahead and buy like another Idris or something.
Well, some of my capitals are in my buybacks. I can't justify having it out if I'm not going to use it.
Petty Blacks.
The one patch I bought like fucking 100 armors and weapons.
You already maxed out the UEC you can buy?
Bothered with that. The UEC is such a bad deal.
Alright, I will be landing here shortly at 6.
Damn. Yeah. This would take forever to rank up. I hope they make it where you can like filter your cargo stuff, because then you could be like, all right, I'm at Everest. What missions are to pick up cargo from this?
I want them to make it to where if you get like 8 SCUs of something, you can like tell it to bring up an 8 SCU box rather than 8 1 SCU boxes.
Just curious. Maybe the tractor beam is in the passenger seat.
We're about to have a server error.
Are we? Had no issue landing.
There's that. think the mole has a tractor.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Or the
You don't have to worry about storing your ships anymore.
the raft
after
has
you
a
land.
tractor beam. I swore the raft had a tractor beam.
Well, if not, I'll at least go gear up with the tractor beam.
I have one on my character. I was just kind of like, fuck, tractor. Oh, maybe that.
All of them.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. I think you're going to be happy with that. Smart buy. I think you're going to be happy with that. I think you're going to be happy with that.
We are back.
Thank God they make the icons reasonable size. Wait. What? Oh, I see what the... Oh, thank God. change that they made to the inventory, much better. Bless you.
Yeah, it's allergy season.
That it is.
That smoked my entire life.
Okay, I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this, but with this new inventory system, things are actually responding really nicely when you drag stuff over and it actually adheres to the point that you want it to go to. And it's not trying to snap back or undo what you did or any of that kind of stuff. It seems like it's a lot better. Go to get it all TF, but I might go to pre-order on the electricians. We're supposed to be good this batch. That I have no idea.
Urgent page for nurse rapid. Report to emergency. Direct link to emergency.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor wanted.
Good.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked
looks like
fifth in patient
Crusader
wait
ship.
times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
The front guns are just hovering
Thank
there
you for
too.
visiting Kelto RX. concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Oh, this inventory system actually feels so much smoother than it has been even on live. I'm actually really happy with this.
Well, they got rid of the drawer, right?
Well, it's not just that. That's a big part of it, not having to go through all those steps. But in like live right now, there's times where you'll drag something over and you'll have to do it like 2 or 3 times, or it won't want to snap to something, and this just feels like it's so much smoother. Like stuff is actually snapping first time for me, and I don't know, maybe it's polished, but it feels like it's much better.
Server FPS. Server FPS is 10, so it's gonna have more.
Well, even when we've had 10 on live,
behind
like
it.
I was experiencing issues with inventory. That's why I'm
Server
so surprised.
FPS from 10 is not anything special.
Yeah.
It's about what you get on live.
Exactly. So the fact that the inventory is just acting smooth for me like this is an experience.
Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX. To improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services. Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now. Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose KeltoRx.
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks. Attention, emergency.
Okay, that's something that's not expected. I went to split the ammo in my backpack, and it took the amount that was split and it put it directly into the local instead of into the backpack.
No one go into lab 2. Okay, cleanup team down in the south hall.
I was having a bug yesterday where you would like draw something out of the drawer and it would never show up in your backpack.
Well, that's definitely not an issue now because there is no drawer.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Kelto RX. Feel better, save hassle. Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose.
Okay, I don't like that.
Just a friendly reminder that no
Second
matter
thing I
your
learned,
status, just
do
by
not
being here,
try
you
to
already
combine
make
your
a
ammo
difference.
while in the
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask
Is
your
that what I
doctor about optional medical services.
Oh.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery? Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for choosing Kelto RX. Feel better, save more. Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty Hydro Frost from Kelto? The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
To Med Station 4. Head nurse to Med Station 4.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious.
I mean, I wouldn't call that a showstopper bug, but I would still consider that a bug. I'll figure out how to write that up later. So don't try to combine any of your items inside your backpack because all it's going to do is take that item that it would have moved into like the combine and it's just going to throw it in your local inventory.
Attention. As of now, lab 2 is off limits.
Like even if you're not in the storage access thing. I was just trying to do that with like ammo stacks that I had, and every single time I moved one over, it just disappeared instead of going into the stack. Turns out it was putting it in my storage.
Oh, at least it's put in your storage. Before it was just dropping them on the ground.
But if that were to happen while you're in space or somewhere that doesn't have local inventory, you'd be screwed. All right,
yeah, I think it just drops them on the ground in that scenario.
I would hope. All right, PJ, are we meeting up over by you for this stuff, or what's the plan?
I'm down for whatever. I'm gonna test the Hull C.
Where are you at right
pick up
now?
some attritions real quick, and then I'm gonna do some stuff.
I'm at Everest Harbor.
All right, I'll come join you.
I have 2 Hull C's if you want one.
You're not running missions though. You're just running regular cargo.
I think that's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
It's either that or if you want to come with me and drive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind coming with you.
It's a cool ship.
I just wonder what the whole E is going to look like. I think it's going to be such a beast.
Yeah. I have a Hull series fleet pack.
Oh, so you're going to get that when you come out. So what you're saying is, next time we need to raise funds for the racing team, you know, we're expecting you to front the money and to fill that thing up with RMC.
I guess.
I can't even think about how much that would cost. I know it's like 98,000 SCU worth of storage capacity.
Loading time 17 minutes.
Oh, perfect. I'll be over there about that time.
So I'm curious as to what drastically increasing the rewards for cargo hauling amounts to.
It'll
What's
be
the
interesting.
SCU of a Hull C?
What,
3,000 something.
Yeah, it's like, or is it in the 4,000 range? It might be in the 4,000 range.
It's 4,006. I just bought out the entire.
Yep, 4,608.
Nice.
I bought out the entire scrap.
So, if we're looking at the current buy price for RMC, for 4,000 SCU, it'd be 47 million credits. And you would sell it for 58 million. So that gets you a solid 14 million in a go.
For RMC, yeah, the only problem is the only place you can fill up on RMC is a place you can't put it on the hull.
True.
And then even if you could you imagine the load time? Either by hand or by, like, you'd get absolutely slaughtered by a pirate before you even loaded a fraction of the cargo.
You'd at least have lots of time to get it all back. It's not like they're going to have enough time to haul it either. But yes, that would be a big problem.
That'd be a whole lot of money just to start a PvP fight.
Yeah. Alright, well, I am on the way.
Alright, well, I officially snagged my Kraken back out of buybacks.
Oh. At least the Kraken.
Did you buy more credit?
Oh no, I didn't need to. With what I snagged, I had enough to get it back. I just melted.
Oh yeah, that's only a couple. That's only 14.
Yeah, I melted enough to snag it back. I had a whole bunch of like paints and stupid shit. So
Do you have a Zeus?
I do have a Zeus. I have the MR. I didn't get any of the other ones.
The Kraken even flyable yet?
No.
No.
No. I just don't like having any of my big ships in my buyback. I don't know why.
Just in case, for the odd chance that it's never available again.
Or the crazier chance of, oh hey, we decided the Kraken needs to be like, like $600 more expensive.
True. Which,
Yeah, but they
upon
won't
release,
change
it
the
probably
price in your buyback.
I thought they said they would.
No.
Ooh, no,
They said they can, but they won't.
They've done it for the CC. Like if you melt CCUs and put them back in your buybacks, the difference has gone, like that has gotten screwed up before. Like, and prices have changed on those, but like for stuff that I have, like for example, I have an original LTI concept Warbond Hurricane that I got at the original concept price of 160, and like as you know, those things go for over 200 now, and I can get it out of my buybacks for 160.
I have 10 of the Raelians, and I think they originally were like 75, now 255.
Or all those people that were snagging up merchantmen when they were 250 a pop.
Right.
yeah, those ain't cheap now, are they?
Like 700 now, I think.
600. I think you're $600.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You're
It's
650.
like 650 or something. Yeah.
That is a $400 boost that people, and I know people that had like friggin' like 10 of those.
Well, I'm curious what the Ironclad's going to be, because that one's pretty versatile and it's a pretty beefy ship. So
I don't think it'll go up that much.
It's not going to go up much. The Ironclad's a brand new concept. They price the new stuff at their new pricing
model. The new
model.
stuff, they kind of know what they're going to be. It's the old stuff where they're like, oh shit, that was a lot of work. You got to raise the price. that shit goes up. Like the Vulcan will probably go up in price.
That makes sense.
Probably the Crucible.
Even the Hull see 250 actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see the what the hell is it? Crucible, the Starliner. I wouldn't be surprised if the Starliner goes up quite a bit when they finally work on that. I guarantee you the Kraken's probably going to end up going up in price.
I don't think so. I mean, it'll have its like release price, like every ship.
Well, the other thing too is the Kraken. I think when they were looking at it, the Kraken needed to get completely reconcepted because I think it has to get larger.
I don't think they know.
They probably don't, but I can almost guarantee the Kraken has to get larger from the original concept because so much stuff that it was designed to like carry has gotten larger since it was originally concepted. Like, I mean, to completely reconcept the Polaris for crying out loud.
The refueling looks like it is busted for me.
You're talking about refueling at the hangar?
Personal hangar, yeah.
That's not good.
Code, if you go to my large hangar, that's where the Hull C is.
Okay, I just landed. I was attempting to just refuel while I walked away, but, you know.
The thing I just realized is, I don't think there's a way to get into it when it's landed.
I thought you were supposed to also fill it up at the docking collar now.
There is a way to get in when it's landed. It's got an elevator. If you stream, I can guide you to it.
Oh, here it is.
Never mind.
Just come to my hangar.
Yep.
Code.
No stream for you.
You can see this beast of a ship.
Let's see this tiny thing.
Well, I mean, that's a fair statement. It's not super large when it's,
I mean, it's pretty big.
I mean, it's just cold, let's be fair.
It's pretty big when it's not folded out.
Wait till you see what the ship looks like on the MFD.
Does it actually look pretty phallic?
It looks like a great big Johnson. Yes, sir.
Best series that I wish that they'd come back with another on.
That looks just like a great... Wang! Pay attention!
Oh, they still haven't fixed the lights.
I see this.
Complete with 2 balls! Yeah, so let him sit down and look at the MFD real quick when the ship powers on.
I should be able to see the co-pilot seat too, though.
He's got to capture it. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, because you need to capture this on your stream for posterity's sake. So when this ship first became available in the game, my buddy Fu and I went up in ours and had a sword fight in space. Yeah, sword fight. Do you not have a self-status option on that? You don't.
I guess not. Yeah.
Try one of the other MFDs.
You should be able to see my MFDs, no?
Yeah, I'll hop out and see if I can see yours.
Don't forget to zoom in.
Unclaimed cargo awaiting transfer. Nah, I can only see your main one. It looks
And
like.
you can see your HUD floating in the air, but your MFDs are black.
I wonder if I can see it from the captain's seat. Oh, well. As I trip over myself. Does the captain?
I don't think the captain's got MFDs.
Yeah, apparently does. It doesn't have stealth, though, it looks like. That's interesting.
What the crap?
You would think that the captain would have access to all of them. Head tracking is nice, though.
But yes, it looks like a full-blown cock. Like, once it's in its deployed configuration, not so much, but while it's collapsed...
Press F4, Code.
Yeah, I've seen some pictures of it. It is actually a pretty cool looking ship. I would not mind having one of these at some point down the road.
So easy to pirate. So easy to pirate.
I think that's kind of the point. It's like high risk, high gain, though. I do wish, though, that they had made this to where, like, that bottom one could be folded up so you could actually, like, still fully land on the ground and still load it up from there, just not full. I think that's the missed opportunity.
I'll tell you, the whole series reminds me of the pretty bad, but still near and dear to my heart, B movie, Space Truckers.
I just realized I had push to talk on because of the last server I was in. And I've been totally talking like, why are they just fucking ignoring me, dude?
I didn't even know that you had joined. I'm going to be completely honest.
Because you smell.
How are you doing tonight?
See what I just ate?
But yeah, it's got a...
On PTU.
But yeah, just to give you an idea of like the people that are in that were in Space Truckers, you've got Dennis Hopper, Stephen Dorff, Charles Dance, and Debbie Mazar. So people that went on to, well, Dennis Hopper, not as much because, by that point he was winding down in his career, but some of the other people went on to have, career.
That's better. Now I don't have to push a fucking button.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you saw earlier, Rock, but they made the official notice that 324 is now open to all waves.
Oh, nice. I did not see that.
They jumped right from 2 to all.
Fair enough.
Oh, and you know what? You guys can. I highly recommend, especially you, Code, since you're a fan of the whole space trucking scene. in Star Citizen. I highly recommend it. It's free up to watch on Tubi. You should go give Space Truckers a watch.
Yeah, I'll have to. I know that there is a game coming out for Space Truckers.
Yeah, you should give this a watch. It was,
you want recommendations for good B movies, space movies? Ice Pirates is a good one too.
It's looking like this is broken.
You can't dock it.
No,
I thought you actually had to go dock it, and then it would start loading for you. At least on some of the stuff.
So we're in a loading area right here. This is considered a loading area.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen two different ways of them handling this patch, which is what's really weird. Like I've seen some actually have to go dock and then it works, and then some where it's like this where you had to go to the zone.
I've not seen that. I've only seen it this way.
My wife's playing Once Human over here, and somebody logged on and in chat said, I logged into Star Citizen to check on my measly $400 ship a while ago, saw an NPC sticking out a wall, immediately left.
Fair enough.
I put the link for the trailer, the movie trailer, in Star Citizen Public.
I wonder if it's because I'm on the ship.
No.
That actually could be possible.
Out of curiosity, let me hop out of the ship.
Yeah, just go to the airlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is a problem when you're trying to load cargo on the ground, so that could be a...
It shouldn't be, because when this was in Evo, and it actually worked, you could have people on your ship.
Alright, I am out. Whee! Uh-oh. High acceleration! Oh. Oh. Please don't bring back PTSD memories of Gavin.
Oh, you know what it is? Murder. Are you flying around the whole sea?
Yes.
I just got here though.
Oh, okay, never mind. So when you're right there, that screws up the it makes a transfer pause. Like if there's a player.
I had just gotten there.
Yeah, so then it's not that. Obstruction of loading area, preventing transfer.
I may still be in it. I don't know where the boundary is, so I'm gonna have to see.
Just get back in the ship.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here.
Alright.
Eventually I should be out of it.
First time I pulled the triggers, I thought I lagged the server.
Not sure how big the zone is, but it shouldn't be that big. Is it still saying obstructed?
Yeah, it keeps giving me errors. It says commencing cargo transfer 00000.
Maybe you need to back out of the zone one more time and back in it now that we're out of it. To reset it. Give it a few seconds when you leave it before you go back in it. Because it looks like that they had fixed it with this patch, or fixed something. When stationary in a cargo transfer area, the cargo transfer does not happen. That's one of the things that they said that they fixed.
Is it fixed or is it known issue?
It says bug fixes. Fixed.
Shit. Maybe it's in the regression.
Well, and it could have also been that we triggered something else with it. If it's saying that it's blocked.
Got to pop into an Alpha 2 for Ashes of Creation today, finally. I worked from home, so I was actually able to get in for... Yeah, I got in for almost 2 hours. It's coming along. It's going to be a good fantasy game, I think.
How is their server meshing coming along? Have they done a test yet?
Yeah, that's what these spot tests have been. They've been doing every Friday. I just, when I'm working on site, I get home too late. So today I had a good excuse to be able to work from home, so I was able to jump in for a little bit right after I got off.
And how many players are they getting?
Well, the Discord is really fucking full. I mean, I know they had hundreds, easy hundreds. I don't know what the total count was. Because it's only an Alpha 2 right now. So it's still minimal backers. It just kind of got to their second wave backers.
I assume you want me hopping back on?
Yeah, try hopping back in. It says obstruction of area preventing transfer.
Yeah. They had a lot of rubber banding today. But there were people in the Discord that you said that they were crossing the threshold of the servers, fairly easily. This is the first one I was able to get in, so I was kind of like figuring shit out.
This is silly. Yeah, there's a ship poking in and out.
Is it only this one specific area, or are they around this whole thing?
I think it's what is it? It's a saver.
What ship are you in, Murder?
I'm in the F8.
Am I tripping, or did they put the inventory system back to the old inventory system?
They got rid of.
It basically is, but you still have to go to a
drawer.
Oh, I'm fine with that, dude. The drawer's gone, huh?
Yep. You can drag directly.
Oh, they fucking listened to us. Thank God. Oh, Lord.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea in the first place, to be honest.
Dude, I'm about ready to jump on Spectrum and praise them for it. Oh.
You did by Knight Rider.
Dude,
buy a developer a beer.
I am more than happy to go to the ATM machine to get my shit. I'm fine with that.
Well, okay. So, and I don't know if this is just me, but when I was doing that earlier, it also felt like it was a much smoother experience. Like, dealing with the local inventory before and trying to drag stuff between and attach it to your body and stuff was always like really, really glitchy for me. This time it actually felt like it was relatively smooth operating. So I don't know if they fixed some of those bugs with this, but it sure felt smoother.
Yep. I mean,
like things actually wanted to snap correctly. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I do miss the filter option.
They're bringing that back. They said that they copied like something over, and so they'd have to add that back in. But I think it's just like a screen thing.
That's fine. Can I hit sort? What'll happen?
The search wasn't really working anyways. So.
Well, that too.
It was clunky as fuck. Well, at least sort kind of works.
And the icons aren't like gigantic either. That was
Destruction. Where's the Russian? Yeah, I think this is port code. Actually.
Do you think it's because that ghost ship that's here?
Is there a ghost ship?
I thought you were saying that there was like an arrow or
There
something.
was a NPC.
Oh. Is there a way to cancel the loading and then maybe retry it?
If you fly away, it should. I want to trust him.
So I would say that's the next step is go drop me off and then let me stay over there while you reset the thing and come back without anyone on.
Yeah.
Because that'll take care of two things. One, if it was someone that had gotten in the way, NPC or murder, or if it was me.
I just got in and out of the seat. See what that.
You weren't just flying around the outside of the thing, were you?
Show me a transfer. I just gotta like you're clear to launch that. Vehicle must be stationed in the loading area. Cargo commencing. Keep saying got an error.
What channel do I need to go to report bugs?
It's the issue council.
I don't know if I see that one. Oh, there it is.
I get a constant, like, it's... Oh, this is so broke. Sorry, code.
Drop me off at, like, one of the platforms, and then, if you want to give this one more try, I'd say try to cancel it, and then go back and...
So you can't, like, cancel it, you just have to wait for time to end. I can drop you off, but I am confident that's it. Here's a pad. You probably won't drop off anyways. There's a pad up here. Alright, I'm at a pad.
Alright, I'm out. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Let's go down a little bit lower before we drop. Oh, shit. Okay, that hurt. And if not, it's busted. Remember not to actually click on those links while I am playing the game. I'll give you a vote on that.
Right on. Definitely gotta give a little bit of love when they actually listen, you know?
You heading to a different station there, PJ, to try it?
No, I'm just trying to warp out and warp away.
Ah.
Loading area revoked. Maybe this will fix it.
Okay. Apparently my cat likes pita chips.
Oh, one of my cats likes to eat goldfish.
Mm.
Not the real ones, the goldfish crackers.
Right. I figured that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Be like, that's one expensive treat.
Oh, I cannot wait till I go get my new 7800 X3D tomorrow. You know the part I'm not looking forward to, though? Rebuilding my computer.
Especially when it comes to the cable management. Always the pain in the butt.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad because you're just swapping motherboards essentially.
Yeah, but I gotta find out whether or not the cooler that I currently have on my i9 build is compatible with the mounting is compatible with the AMD. It might not be.
What? It's not. I can tell you right now, it's not.
Yep, so I'm gonna have to get a new cooler tomorrow too.
Well, how new is the cooler?
And did you keep the box that came with it?
No.
Yeah, see, that's
because
the
if
problem.
you would have kept the box,
potentially had the bracket.
The old Ryzen stuff still work. Coolers still work with the new Ryzens.
Well, this is an i9, so...
Yes, but a lot of times those coolers
Ryzen
will
out
come
there.
with different mounting plates that you can swap out to make them compatible with the different holes.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'll need a new cooler, too.
You might check it. It may delay you putting that in there, but you may check the website for that cooler and see if you can just get the plate adapter kit for it, because that could be an option. A lot of times they'll sell like the plates for the new series or at least replacement plates. Which one do you have?
I don't even remember.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd suggest that if you don't want to have to buy a whole new cooler, it may take you a little bit to get those in, but you know, that's definitely a lot cheaper than a full cooler.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, because I haven't decided to, because I may keep the i9 build in the current case, and I may actually rebuild my, the 7800 X3D in my i7 case. The i7 case is an old 7th gen, so... But it's a slightly bigger tower. It's got a little more room. And I feel like the cooling on it is better.
I know you're thinking about firing that laser. Please don't.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
So if it was in the interest, you'd already be gone.
Well, exactly. If you want to know why I have PTSD of standing in front of a ship with lasers shooting, you can just ask Gavin here.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're speaking in tongues.
Freaking size 7 laser cannon getting the magical shot.
I see you've got a rifle pointed at me.
Tractor beam. Which apparently I can't even use here. Sad.
Fire the laser.
So close now, I'd miss him. He'd go all around him. What I could do is this.
Oh, okay.
That said you playing?
Nope, but it said something flying.
Alright, well, I gotta get up early tomorrow morning to take my adventure down the Micro Center, so I'm gonna...
Yay for Micro Center.
Yeah, I just wish it was like right around the freaking corner from me, like it was in Houston. Like I gotta drive almost an hour to get there.
I'll tell you what I missed back in the heyday was the freaking fries.
What the fuck? My character
had
a heart attack.
Yeah, fries was pretty cool. Is your character in the ship, or is he like running?
Nope, I'm literally standing in the store, and my heartbeats are up to like 182. My character suddenly started
the other day, and it was because my helmet somehow ran out of oxygen. Take your helmet off.
Nope, I did. It's off.
And then put it back on. Or you may have to like leave it off and just give it like a minute or two to settle back down. But I had that happen to me the other day, and I had to do something like that.
Well, the hospital's close by.
The
hospital's
I'm
close
having a
by.
heart attack, but you know, at least the hospital's right nearby.
Right.
Well, I mean that is usually something you would like to have handy.
Except for I have to walk all the way up there. I can't be like, doctor, come give me a shot. Oh, hey, what's the drug is there a drug to like slow that down if I go to the pharmacy? Like jab myself with an oxy pen.
I don't think there's a drug for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jab myself with an oxy pen. Cause why not? Science.
I mean, it's worth a try.
Adrenapen. Yeah, Adrenapen, that'd be good. Ooh, opiate pen.
Oh, God. I would be curious to see what an Adrenapen would do during that.
I'm pretty sure it would make it explode.
Yep. I'd take it. Oh, as soon as I hit the other console, now my heart rate's going down. It's like, oh, he's at the drug counter. We'll let him live. There you go. It went back to normal now.
Oh, there you go.
All right, fellas. Well, you all have a good night.
All right, man. Have a good one.
BJ, where'd
Was it
you
something
go?
I said?
Yes.
I went to go check out Star Marine.
Oh, so you're not even on the game now?
No.
No. Well, are you on live or PTU, Rock?
I'm on PTU.
Something those of us that are still on here want to do?
I just recopied myself, so I'm just at New Babbage. Had no plans. I was just gonna run cargo missions, just try to break the server.
Yeah, I guess I could go run a few. See how it turns
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the phase visitor.
Wow. Power to weapons, this thing fires a long time.
I don't even know if I'm on you guys' server.
I have no idea. I
Oh,
don't
you
even
know
know
what?
if I have you on my friends list.
Well, no, because I just recopied myself last night, so probably not. I do.
Hey, Blood.
What's up, Blood?
Not have a Mr. Murder. What's up, Blood?
What's happening, guys?
Not much. Just messing around on PTU.
Yeah, PTU's now live for all waves.
Picking out my new ship.
What'd you get?
F8.
Nice.
Sweet. She's a beauty.
Detective Miller got me a ticket for it.
Nice.
You can't really go wrong with an F8.
I'm gonna wait to pick. I got a coupon from PJ. I'm gonna wait to get mine for like IAE or somewhere where there's at least like 10-year insurance.
I'm only worried about like 10-year or lifetime on like big ships. Fighters, nah, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, if it's something I pay that much in game, I want to make sure that it's covered. I don't want to worry about keeping it up.
I won't buy it if I can't get the 10-year or lifetime period.
Yeah. If it's a cheap ship, I could be fine with it, but not something that I put that much into it.
I guess no pirate caterpillar for you.
Nope, I had melted it. I had it and I was like, what? Only 6 months? Fuck this shit. Nope.
I mean, if I'm not playing for that amount of time and I can't pay the insurance on it, I won't really care at that point.
Yeah, but 6 months is really way too short.
They haven't really defined what insurance will even be yet. But I have heard that it only counts while you're playing, so it doesn't count down if you're not on the game.
Well, maybe, but I mean, it's still 6 months seems like it's really long.
If this game launches in the next 4 years, by the time my 10-month insurance or 10-year insurance is done, I will be.
But see, I don't even
probably
think
close to retired.
The countdown until like they release anyway. So like your 10-year or lifetime right now isn't even counting down.
Yeah, but is it lifetime or is it in game?
Yeah, I look at it this way: I'll probably still be playing, and then I'll be retired on a fixed income. So
Yeah, there you go. Something to be thankful of, right?
How are they going to define lifetime, too? I mean, a lifetime warranty on a wrench is like 20
Until
years.
they shut the game down.
Right.
Which, for all we know, could be, 2 years right after they release the game. It just goes tanks because everyone's already played everything and, like, we're done.
But then they just throw in another planetary body in there. Ooh.
Yeah, then everyone will come back for another 6 months and then hop off. And they'll have to work another 2 years for content.
I think the larger community and political structure of the game will probably keep it. Like, EVE's still going, right?
Oh, I'm
That's true.
So this is going to be like EVE level, easy, like super easy.
Subscription or something.
Who said Star Citizen would do that?
I think it'd be kind of tough for them to do it with the amount of money people have invested in it individually.
No, they just give you a certain amount of time based on how much you spent.
Oh, what's World of Warcraft like? Is it like $10 a month or $20 a month?
It's like 15.
$15 a month, so I should be good for about 10 years then.
No, you're not. You're good for as long as they fucking tell you you are. And They have a subscription model right now, so.
I think it's going to be a bad idea.
I think if they do it like Eve did it, if they do it like Eve does it, I think it's a great idea because you play the game, you can earn the money for the subscription.
I just think that Space Sim is kind of a really niche market in the first place.
But it's an MMO. I think. I mean, look at Eve. You say that, but look.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I mean, the fact that people are building full-on simulators at home for this, there's always going to be some sort of market and niche for that that's going to pretty much fund it.
Yep.
Like flight simulators
Honestly,
always have massive funding to them, pretty much.
Like DCS, the only reason it's viable like the way it is because they charge $70 for every airplane.
Yeah. Okay, so how does this cargo thing supposed to work? Does I need to pick up stuff from
this game's
Everest?
more popular than CS.
So I guess it's already at my freight elevator.
You think there's more players here?
Oh, absolutely. DCS has a concurrency of about 900.
Hey, crime committed, failure to comply. What?
Oh, you're probably being tracked by NPC.
Yeah, DCS has a concurrent of about 900 people, so there's more than 9 Star Citizen servers.
Fair.
I've been looking.
If it was like one of the space police, don't they normally give you like red text to say halt or whatever?
Was there something like 2,000 or 3,000, like 200 or 300 servers going at any given time?
For Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Star Citizen, what's his name? We know for sure that they've had, I think it's like 30,000. Which is, I think that was public. I forget. But we know that it was pretty high up there. The highest DCS have ever gone is 3,000 players. Like DCS is popular.
DealShockers_ is now following on Twitch.
It's funny because we know a lot of people that play DCS.
Well, I think that if you play DCS, you're definitely playing Star Citizen. But the concurrent, the highest concurrent is
if you like space stuff,
is around 1,000, according to Steam charts.
Honestly, if you want a MMO like Space Sim, there's only 2 choices right now. Pretty much everybody that plays Elite Dangerous plays Star Citizen and vice versa.
Yeah, see.
And No Man's Sky.
Thank you for following DualShockers.
I wouldn't really class it as a MMO Space Sim. It's a survival crafter.
It's space though. Like if you want to play a space game, you're gonna play No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous.
And plus, it falls into the Everspace type spaceflight, so it's more third-person arcade.
What's Everspace? I don't know Everspace.
Everspace, Everspace 2 is the better game, I think, but it's basically a third-person spaceflight arcade game. It's like a...
That's an old one, though, wasn't it?
So according to MMO population, Star Citizen has 85,000 daily players. I don't know how they get that.
I think it has. Don't they calculate that off of like social media posts and discussion and stuff?
I have no idea.
What is?
I don't see how they have that many servers up.
They do though. According to player auctions, there's 26,000 concurrent players on it. I don't know how they get the.
We won't know.
Here we go. Using our algorithm based on Google Trends, Star Citizen's player count is estimated to be 26,100. So they
So-
use some.
So 26,000. What is DCS?
900.
What is No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky, I think, recently went up because of their latest update. Just almost like a redo of the game. Sounds like. Not really a redo, but like a massive rework.
Most people, I think, that play No Man's Sky don't play it for the space thing, or they play it for Minecraft stuff.
Pretty much. Well, and exploration. I mean, it does have a good exploration aspect to it, and with the fixes that they recently did, I think that's got.
No Man's Sky is 15,688. 15,688.
I can see that.
The all-time peak is 212,000.
I can see that. I think that's relatively accurate. So Star Citizen's beating them out. What's another like survival sim that is popular?
Well, Once Human is going right now.
Yeah,
it's an MMO
that's
survival
just
If you
came
want
out.
a survival sim, I would say Ark, but that one's kind of like been rough.
Ark died
Rust.
down.
Yeah.
Well,
Ark is
check
down
out-
to like 12,000. Ark is down to like 12,000.
How about Destiny 2?
Destiny
Once
2's had a
Human
major
is
fall off, I think.
Once Human is 100K, but it just came out. That's like
Yeah, if it just came out, you're gonna have a larger population.
Destiny 2 is 42,000.
Minecraft.
I mean, that's,
There's Rust. I mean, Rust still
We're
has
getting
kind of a
into-
cult following. But there's like
Rust is probably 50. 77,000. Shit.
For Rust?
Yeah.
What about Kenshi? Isn't it kind of MMO-ish?
I don't.
So I was looking at that's like you said, that's an algorithm that's it's generating a number based on the hype basically out there. That's right, like all the posts and all the shit.
Yeah.
So it's probably like with these numbers, I'd say it might be relative to every other game out there, but I used to look at this at some other games, at some other MMOs, and I can tell you it's like not accurate at all.
Yeah, well, and a lot of people talk about Star Citizen, actually play it. And if your thing is about hype,
If they're just counting like Reddit posts, or if they count Star Citizen refunds, them guys don't play. They just bitch about it all the time.
yeah,
true.
But I like it. I like how it's probably a relative thing. You know, if something is at this level and something's below it or something's above it, I would assume that's relatively accurate. I won't buy that there's that particular number, because games have stopped publishing their population. They used to, and I think they probably still use the same algorithms that they used back, or assessment tools that they used back when they were publishing populations. But it could give you a good idea of like what's potentially more populated than something else. So what's World of Warcraft?
Elder Scrolls Online too.
I played that. It fucking sucks.
I played it for a long time.
What is it?
EVE is 30,000. World of Warcraft is ridiculous.
Probably a couple million.
Yeah, I played ESO in beta, and then I was just looking for something other than World of Warcraft basically at the time. It was like my third break from WoW, and then ESO came out, and I jumped all over that. I played it. I think I played ESO exclusively for probably 3
There were
years.
a few fun things that I did on that.
It's just
I never got
updated
too far
WoW.
into it.
I can't.
War 2, Genshin Impact, Monster Hunter.
Genshin has like a weird cult following, though.
Can't find.
And along that same lines, the same thing with like Zenless Zone.
But it says that 620,000 logged in.
To WoW?
Logged in. Wow. Doesn't say.
I would trust that. I think like. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that, but I would, compared to like the numbers that you're getting on Star Citizen, I would assume that it's 200 times what you see in Star Citizen as easy.
Yeah, but World of Warcraft, didn't you say it was actually counting logins on it?
Yeah,
it used to. Logs. They don't publish that anymore. They haven't published that for years.
Yeah.
For a decade.
I was playing EVE, like I can open the EVE launcher, it tells you I'm playing. 20,350 right now.
I guess there is the Steam stuff. So if there's particularly anything that's only through Steam.
Well, this is fun. My first cargo mission, and I can't get through the hangar. Fantastic.
Yeah, I tried the PTU. I couldn't call any ships.
No, I mean,
like that.
I've got the cargo and everything. I can't land because the hangar's not opening.
It's a Steam game. Actually, I guess it's a Steam and Xbox game.
Yeah, they only got Steam numbers.
Okay, brute force is not the way to go in.
Just be patient. You might be getting a server error.
Well, I tried to call ships, deliver ships on the PTU.
That all worked for me a minute ago.
Yeah, everybody send me friend requests.
Also, get off top of it, because sometimes that'll screw it up. Just fly away.
No, I tried to call a couple. I'm out.
What happened?
I said deliver, and I waited. Nothing happened. I asked for another deliver, and I waited. Nothing happened.
Did you do it in your personal hangar, or did you do it in the lobby?
I went down to the personal hangar, and I clicked the deliver on a few ships.
Which ships?
The Corsair and the Nomad.
Chicken.
And it did not deliver the ships.
Weird.
None of them.
Now the Nomad worked for me. I didn't try the Corsair. Just had fun luck. Which station were you at? The Corsair? Everest.
Watching an Ursa medevac come up an extra large hangar lift is kind of comical.
What size hangar were you in at Everest?
Large. I have a whatever can give you a Carrack or Redeemer or
you were at Lorville.
Lorville, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be awesome if Star Citizen had that population.
It may someday.
I can't really trust anything like that because it's all estimates and best guesses.
They nerfed the range on the tractor beam, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yep. And the size of cargo that it can grab. The handheld one, I don't think can do the 32s.
Best to just get the big one now. They nerfed the handheld one, so to make people use the big one. Fair enough. Which is like kind of, it's like, because like the
I can see
handheld
nerfing the weight that it can carry, but why would they nerf the range of it?
Probably the same logic. Weight, but I don't. I thought I agree. Good.
Not even enough. You can't even stand at the halfway point and throw it through the door of freaking Cutting Black now.
They just want you to use the big one.
You could use the tractor beam in the back of the Cutting Black.
I haven't ever been able to get that one to work.
Have you tried it in P2 yet?
That I haven't.
The raft is even missing its tractor beam.
So I guess they just want everybody to pay $15,000 for a tractor beam now.
If you're gonna run cargo, yep.
Well, I mean, if they nerf the range on this, they also nerfed the range for like the pulling yourself to other ships and shit too, right?
Probably.
Well, they also have other equipment, I think, that they want you to use. That will come in the future. So they're trying to like put the tractor beam in its lane, if that makes sense. Probably in preparation.
Either that or they're just like the Helldivers devs where they like fun. You been following that Helldiver stuff, Blood?
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now.
I stopped playing that a while ago when they did the whole Sony
controversy
thing.
and stuff for it.
I know they just did an update and they kind of fucked up the flamethrower and fire shit.
All the players are basically letting the automatons take Super Earth in protest.
Kind of funny. Oh, my game's getting like really laggy. I'm hoping I don't like blue screen or something.
Yeah, most people are on bugs. At least the devs they listen, or at least they communicate. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still waiting for it to finish downloading. Oh. It's killing me.
Someone's over here trying to do deliveries in an 890 jump. It's kind of funny.
Hey, Code, I got your DM. I just haven't responded yet.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I think I've got one guy that might be interested, but they might just be on for now for the public test. Or free flight week.
What I was sort of getting at was like recruitment officer kind of stuff. Like, what can we do to market and recruit, you know?
Sure.
So, social media, Spectrum, in-game, out-of-game, you know, that sort of stuff. So.
Sure. Yeah, whatever I can do to help. I may not be very good at it, but I'm willing to do what I can.
Well, I thoroughly enjoyed the streaming.
My game's starting to tell me I've played way too much tonight. It's freezing like every 5 to 10 seconds. Come on. CPU's running at 66 degrees. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the facility.
Oh, what? No, fuck this.
What happened?
Nah.
Quantum drive is now off.
It'd be nice is if the ASOP had a search button so you could just type in the ship that you want to pull up.
It would be nice. Because I've seen some of those long lists.
Yeah, I've got one of them, and there's people that have much longer.
Now I see a bunch of this. Holy shit. That's a lot of hauling missions.
Radio's run out.
Everyone wants to do business with me now. That one still seems kind of low. 14K for 87 SCU.
I took one that was 26K for 11 SCU.
Why did you get quiet all of a sudden? There's one there, 8 SCU, 26K. It's like, okay. Anywho, I think that is enough Star Citizen for me tonight. So far, the patch is looking mighty nice.
I just tried to get on, couldn't get on.
Smooth as butter for me.
I had to wait for it to update before it would let me on.
I could get on, I couldn't call ships.
That's really strange.
Call them from the lobby or from the hangar?
I was in the hangar. I tried to have them delivered.
I did have a server error on mine, but
I did have to first deliver mine using like the lobby console, and then once I delivered it, I could retrieve it.
Oh no! When you click deliver, if I'm in your hangar, it doesn't change the icon. All you do is close it and reopen it again. Everything you clicked on is actually there, ready to retrieve. You just have to close out and reopen the kiosk again.
I think I did that.
Oh.
I don't know. My patience is just pretty thin with it.
I hear you.
Like, I can't justify spending an hour getting set up to fly some spaceships, awesome spaceships.
Just to try and help them find more bugs.
Right.
Well, on a positive note, I don't know if you noticed, but they went back to the old inventory system.
Oh, did they?
No more drawer.
Yep.
You still have to go to the ATM machine in order to access it, but it's your full old inventory with your paper doll.
And as I was mentioning earlier, it feels like it's working smoother than it used to as the local inventory. Like things actually want to snap correctly. They're not glitchy half the time. At least that's what I noticed. How's your cargo hauling going, Murder?
Alright, I guess. Figure out where I'm supposed to go to pick up this hard cargo at this outpost.
Yep, you're looking at the right spot.
For some reason, the C1 has these bright, glowing lights on top of its wings from 360 degrees. Oh, 180 degrees. Sorry.
To make sure that you can see it.
Yeah, that's out of place. It never had that before. Oh yeah, that's taillights. They're just very luminescent now.
Alright, well, I think I am going to hop off. So I will catch all of y'all hopefully tomorrow.
All right.
Take care, man.
Thanks.
Have
Take
a good
care.
one.
Good night.